Welcome to the stream, chat. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, thank you, YouTube, for 131 members, and thank you, Twitch, for 91. It's very nice of you guys. I have some cool stuff to talk about. First, and it all has... No, that doesn't actually. Just kidding. Ignore what I just said. I got a new phone. I know. Exciting. Oh, I unboxed it on stream. Never mind. You guys don't get that news. Screw you. We're going to be continuing our Netherite Beacon series today, where I'm going to be collecting more data for Matthew, finishing off what we were supposed to finish off last stream, and doing a couple of other things. Also, we're going to have a discussion here in the Talk to Chat, as we're soon going to be changing up stream a little bit. Just kind of talking to you guys, getting your feelers on it. So done that in the news as well. And is there anything else relevant? It's not bad that it go. Oh, we're streaming at a different time today. That is not going to be a permanent time whatsoever. It just... My sleep schedule is really weird right now. And if I'd waited 4 more hours to stream, which is when we normally would have streamed, I just would have been more tired. So I figured since I have a lot of energy right now, just stream now. So this is not a new schedule. What's good, chat? How you doing? What's up, Tacho? What's up, Knight? What's up, Patrico? What's up, B? What's up, Stang? What's up, Byron? What's up, Maximilian? What's up, Red? What's up, LG? What's up, Snorky boy? Well, my day just started. It's like 9 a.m. here.
Rules for chat. Please don't swear. Keep chat English only. Don't say your age or dox yourself. No spamming here. Don't say, ask the same thing over and over again. If you want to send a link or ask a mod or mug beforehand, don't ask for shout-outs, mod, and just be nice to everyone. Listen to the mods and have fun.
Yeah. What's up, Boosh? What's up, Sam? What's up, Sticky? So, I have had a revelation, chat, okay? First thing I want to talk about today. I do not know why I've not figured this out before. I partially do, actually, but I don't fully know why I haven't figured this out before. So, currently, right, the way my streaming setup works is I have a secondary... let's throw in less motivational music. I have a secondary stream PC, and then I have my main PC. So what happens is my main PC throws audio to my secondary PC. Now, this has limitations for technical reasons. Long story short, unless I bought more hardware, it is difficult to manage audio. And so I've been like struggling with this whole like, sometimes video will play double audio, sometimes my mic is too quiet and all this kind of crap, right? And I've been thinking about how to fix it recently, and I just had an epiphany, and I don't know why I never thought of this. So the point of a stream PC is, or at least in my brain, the point of a stream PC is to reduce the amount of stress put on your main PC. So if I'm gaming Minecraft and I have 32 chunks open and I have like 10 other things open, sometimes OBS, because of how many overlays we have in OBS now, can lag, which is why you used to see a lot. You used to see the GIFs, the overlays that come when people TTS or donate used to lag a lot. And I don't know why, because my computer's an absolute beast and I should not have been maxing it out, but it did. I moved it to the stream PC and it never lagged again. So something to do with offloading the amount of effort helped. But what I didn't realize at the time was I could have flipped it. So what the issue was happening when I was doing everything on one PC was that I was streaming on this PC, but then I'd have another instance of recording software going because I needed to record the gameplay without overlays, right? For YouTube and stuff, because YouTube doesn't get all this and whatever. But I just had a freaking epiphany. So if I could stream from my main PC, my audio setup would be a lot simpler and a lot more manageable, and like I could do a lot more things with it. I could also do it with my stream PC. It's just a lot more work to do with my stream PC and a lot more knowledge to figure out how to do it with my stream PC. So I was thinking about it and I was like, why don't I flip how I do things? Because what happens is my gaming PC uses a capture card, which sends that information to my stream PC, right? But my stream PC doesn't need to stream. My stream PC could take the information from the capture card and instead of stream it, record it. So why don't I flip it and start streaming on my main PC where I can manage all the audio easier and record on my stream PC? I don't know why I've never thought of this before. Like, my brain has just exploded with knowledge. So we're gonna be fixing most of the audio issues soon, which is very exciting. I just never thought about it. Now, it does come with some issues, like a capture card will capture my whole screen, as you've been noticing, but this means now in stream, you're no longer gonna see the taskbar. Which also is a thing that everyone yells at and makes fun of me for. So that's also a good thing. I can manage if it's just Minecraft showing or if it's a screen showing. You'll see the taskbar for like doing things out of Minecraft, but yeah. A little bit was recorded in Japan, Patrick, yeah. But yeah, and then in another note, I talked about this last stream a little bit. We're going to be changing our stream schedule soon and streaming every day. I am going to start putting the call out for people. So here's a discussion topic, right? I think clips to some degree helped grow the stream, and in an effort to like regrow it, it's like we did something like this. So let me get paint open. That's okay. There we go. Okay. So let me demonstrate something. So this is how I view content creation, okay? So this is your start point, all right? And this line right here that we're gonna draw like this is views, or viewers, sorry. Like how many people tune into your stream.
Hey,
okay?
Reno here. So you were saying you are not just terrible at speedrunning.
Where'd that come from? So this is live viewers, okay? for this line that we're doing. So this is how I view stream working. If you're a new streamer, so you're new here, okay? New boy, all right. First stream. So let's say this is something like this is like 1 viewer, this is like 10, and then like this is like 100. Okay, so that's about our scale of like whatever. So this is how I view stream working, and then this like let's say this is time. So let's go 1 month. I'm not gonna bother putting M next to everything. Let's say this is 6 months. Let's say this is that's a random number to choose actually. Let's say 3, 6, 9. I don't know why that 9 is so big. 12, 15. So let's say we're a 15-month period, okay? And let's assume that the stream actually grows if you're a new streamer. So this is how I view stream working, okay? So the line starts here. So your line will... Oh, actually, let's do a different color so this denotes better.
Say hi to your mod Amy before she goes to class.
Bye, Amy. Or wait, hi, Amy. Okay. So red is the viewer line, okay? This is how I view like stream working a little bit. So your first month, something like this. Something like this by 3 months. Something like this by 6 months. Something like this by 9, by 12, and then like something like this by 15, okay? So this, let's just, I know, great example. So what is important to note here is that these areas happen regardless of whether you want them or not. Like, they're just the ebbs and flows of stream. So currently, we're in this period right now. We're in the low half, and we're starting to go back up again. And so when I first started this, I think a key factor to this regrowth period, because you like what I think this is, this drop that you get every few months, I think this is old viewers leaving because they just aren't interested anymore, and you need to like have new viewers come in. So I think one of the things that helped us with the new viewers, I don't think it blew us up at all, but I think helped was clips. And I will not have time with daily streaming to do clips properly. So I'm going to start every stream asking if anybody has an eye for content creation, because it's not as easy as just clipping. If anyone has an eye for content creation and wants to help with the clips, it would be a decent amount of work, so you'd have to have a decent amount of time set aside for it. But if anyone wants to, you can DM me on Discord. Don't ping me in the Discord server because mods will get mad at you. But you can ping me, or you can DM me and let me know that you have maybe 2 or 3 spare hours a day, and also enjoy content creation and would help out with this. Because it'll be more than just clipping. So if that interests anybody, you can DM me on Discord. But yeah, that is it for that. And then yeah, just the update of we're gonna be changing stream schedule soon and going to every day. For a few months anyway, and then seeing how that goes. But yeah, with that being said, I can look at chat again because I was braining other things. Yes, Nathan's DMs, the abyss where nothing gets responded to. Rude. Everything will be talked about in DMs. They're orange. Do you have a stream schedule figured out? Well, it's going to be every day but Sunday. In my brain, the first time that made sense to me was 4 p.m. EST till 2 a.m. EST. Patrick, something like that. That could change. That is very much so subject to change. That is just the first thought that's coming to my mind. Because like what that would be is I could work for 6 hours in the morning. So I kind of like wake up and like, you know, like get ready for content. And then the 10 hours will be like my best part of the day sort of thing. So, yeah. All right. With that being said, though, don't you need time to do things which are not, you know, in public? That's what Sunday's for. Sunday is for church and seeing the people that I do not have time to see during the week. All right. It's worth this decreasing sleep time for your content. Yeah, like I'll probably go to 7 hours of sleep. I'm at 8 hours of sleep right now for most days. I'll probably go to 7 for these 3 months just to get that extra hour in. But is this your only job? Yeah, Sticky, this is my only job. But yeah, let's get into it. So, yo, what's up, Mary and Sarah? So we have a couple of things to do today. If you guys remember, we're collecting data for the Netherite Beacon speedrun. At the end of last stream, we were collecting end data. I'm gonna do 1 more hour of collecting end data, and then we're gonna move on from that, collecting other data. Because I think we should have at least two sample sets for end city data. So if we take a look at our Excel spreadsheet over here, which I'll bring on a screen in a second. I'm just trying to find the place that I input the data in. Oh wait, was it one of these? Yeah, it was one of these, okay. So if you take a look at our spreadsheet last time, this was what we were able to do within 1 hour of end city looting. So we're gonna simulate another hour, and then that should be enough data for whatever the heck Matthew wants to do. And if he wants more, we'll do more, but it'll be enough to like start us off, you know? So we're gonna head into creative mode, and then we're gonna run into an end world, and we're gonna run an hour. And then we have to look at some old videos and collect some data from those, and we have to do some other testing. We gotta test how fast we craft things and such like that. So let's get the materials required. So basic pickaxe, basic sword, 64 rockets, no elytra. I want bread because that's what we use. I want a bow. I want 2 stacks of arrows. Basically, I'm trying to simulate what I might have in a run. I want a crafting table, and I want some oak wood. This is sort of like the core components of like what will be needed. Reno about to give me a barrel mod for this. I don't need one. It's okay, Reno. Yeah. By the way, I was editing Netherite Beacon 1 last night, and I'll be continuing editing it today because I want to get it out soon. And I'm looking back at like our first speedrunning footage and us doing bastions and stuff, and it feels really fun to watch because like I don't know, there's not nostalgia about it, but there's something like I don't want to say pure either. There's just it feels so noobish to watch, and like keep in mind I'm still trash at it, but like I was really trash at it. And just watching like how scared I was, or like when I was yelling about something that was totally like irrelevant to like what actually happens, but I just didn't understand it. It's really funny to watch. Yeah. It felt, I don't know, it felt cute, which I know is weird because I'm looking at myself. But not visibly, like not my face was cute, but like the way I interacted with the game, you know, was very like, I don't know, I like it. Unfortunately, I cannot do that cheap because that requires TNT duping. But yeah, anyway. Oh, I know that I want armor. Alright, so our main objective for this is to... That's not... Run, TP, King. Our main objective in this is to start at an end city and start it in Elytra and then run from the Elytra out. I was saying, Reno, the other day that you'd be proud of me that I'm actually... Oh, water bucket, good point. You'd be proud of me that I'm actually not speedrunning the whole game to get this data. Okay, OBS, seriously? You know, I like this camera to some degree, but holy crap, it needs to stop turning on automatically the tracking mode. Because I have the camera cropped, tracking mode can like get me out of frame, because it's like, it's thinking the whole camera. Why am I what am I doing? Don't worry about it, chat. Alright, let me give myself one under bro. Alright, and then we'll just run a locate command. Is this got a ship? Ooh. We are looking for a ship. How was your weekend, chat? Anybody get up at anything? Because we haven't talked for like a day. I know. It's like you're leaving me. It's like your whole lives have passed by and I don't even know what's happened. What's up, Frenzy? I played a board game with my husband. It was fun. Oh, nice, Snorts. Been sick for days. Ugh. I'm tired. I'm just like, I'm chuckling in my head because I'm like, everything is just sad. Except for Snorks. Snorks was good. Alright, Snorks was the only one who had a good weekend. If anyone wants to learn happiness, refer to Snorks. So clearly they're the only one amongst you who knows how to have any happiness. Patrick, you working overtime over there. I'm telling you. We went to Chicago for our wedding anniversary. Oh, nice. Okay, Mary and Sarah, I'm very confused.
Mud, check your DM so you can see how my weekend went.
Why do you think I'm gonna go look at the DM for you, Tacho? Wow, someone's a little egotistical when you say chat. Demands I look at a DM instead of saying it in chat. I don't think he trusts you, chat. Because it's terrible. Oh, that's sad. Okay, here we go. Would you ever consider using shaders? No, I would not. I open it on stream, Taco. Oh. Can I show that on stream? That is pretty terrible, actually. So this is Tacho. Tacho's weekend. He's a truck driver, so you can kind of guess what this means. Oh, look at all those cookies! Someone was snacking good, and it was Tacho. Oh, I was confused, Mary and Sarah. Is this your significant other, or is this like an account you made when you were a kid, and it's like, wait, why? Can you please explain? I think I've asked you before, but can you please explain why your username is Mary and Sarah? Because it does confuse me. By the way, chat, Matthew will be streaming tomorrow, doing some more theory crafting on the Excel spreadsheet. So, you know, if you're... Cause I won't be streaming tomorrow, so if that interests you, make sure to care or not care. All right, Sticky. All right, I'm waiting for Mary and Sarah to tell me why they're... Actually, I could probably just start. Okay. So let's start a timer. Hey, Reno, are you still here by the way? All right, so timer started. Time to collect loot. Oh, I didn't give myself an axe. That's what I missed. Alright. Oh, so to answer your question about, because I have answered this on stream before, why I don't use shaders, but you probably were not there for that because you're asking a question. So the reason I don't use shaders is not because I don't like shaders. Like, I would probably use complementary shaders if I did use shaders. The reason I do not use shaders is a content philosophy, not a... Yeah, it's a content philosophy. And the reasoning behind it is because I think when you're playing Minecraft, specifically as a content creator, when you're looking to relate as much as you can your videos to like other people's experiences, or I guess the better way to rephrase it, I think it's important that you can relate as a viewer to the content creator's experiences. Now, that doesn't mean that you're going to be building the Iron Beacon or something, but when you watch me play the game, it feels like something that you've played before, if that makes sense. I think that's an important feeling to get across in a video. And so the reason I oh my gosh, I wrecked here. The reason I don't use shaders is because I don't believe a majority of Minecraft people who play the game use shaders. And because of that, I don't use them. Because I want most people who watch the videos to make it feel like it's the same game that they're playing. And shaders and stuff can really throw off that vibe. Like, complementary, maybe not so much. But other shaders can definitely make Minecraft feel like a totally different game. And that's just like a personal thing. Like, I don't have no data to say that's actually true. it's just like, it's similar to this other vibe. So like, I've never played mod packs that have guns in them before, because I don't think that Minecraft, and that's not to say that it couldn't get views per se, but I don't think Minecraft is a game that can have guns. This is just like my personal thing on like content creation. So I'll never play a mod pack that has guns, unless for some reason, like, there would have to be a very niche reason on why, and it would probably only happen like once or twice. But, and again, that's not to say that people haven't made videos that have guns in them and have done well, but I just can't get into it in Minecraft. It just, it doesn't connect in my brain that Minecraft can have that. So I
What
would never
will you
do
do when vibrant visuals becomes the default graphics mode?
Oh, wait, I'll use, I'll probably still stick to this, unless I can get a sense from the community that everyone's using vibrant visuals. And the reason I'll still stick to this is because the same reason why I don't use shaders to begin with is I don't believe most people's computers can handle shaders. Like, I don't think it's a knowledge gap of like of Minecraft players not understanding how to use shaders. I think it's people's computers for the most part can't handle shaders. So I don't think vibrant visuals will change that, if that makes sense. And if it does, then yeah, I would consider pivoting, because I like looking at a better game. So like if it does get better, I wouldn't mind doing it. But like whenever I hear people talk about their computer setups in Minecraft specifically, it's always an overwhelming amount have trash setups. And like I used to have a trash setup when I first started playing Minecraft, and if I didn't get into content creation, might still have trash setup, because like why would I need a good one for Minecraft? Like the amount of people who play Minecraft on their 10-year-old laptops, like they're not running shaders. Mixed with that, a lot of people who don't play Minecraft anymore but used to play Minecraft, who are not familiar with vibrant visuals. Like I can see like over a 5 to 10 year span, vibrant visuals becoming something that like everyone uses and becomes synonymous with the game. But until that happens, I probably won't switch. Unless vibrant visuals is like super subtle, maybe, but there's possibility for vibrant visuals, but probably not for much else. Did Mary and Sarah reply? Because I'm still trying to figure this out. My husband's name is Matthew. My girlfriend in college made the joke I had 2 personalities, and Mary was a sweetheart and Sarah was a mess you up. Okay, so Mary and Sarah is one person. The lore has been solved, chat. Mary and Sarah is one person. We can all rest easy now that we know that. Come on, big man. So our main objective through this end looting right now, wow, this is exactly where the shulkers need to be. Our main objective with end looting right now is to aim for shulkers, but gather all the end loot along the way. That is how we're doing the loot strategy. And to use as few rockets as possible. So what gets us more out there? This way? Thinking? Yeah, this way, okay. What do we need shulkers for? During the speedrun, we're going to be building massive machines, and those machines require resources, and in an effort to get those resources quicker, and carry more stuff on us, the shulkers will be useful. He's reading YouTube chat for a change. Come on, Patrico. Okay, here's the difference. And, I mean, Twitch is just going to side with this and say it's true, but this is true. I'm telling you it's true. YouTube chat does not directly talk to me nearly as much as Twitch chat does. Like, YouTube chat talks a decent amount. It's getting a lot more now, too, these days. But YouTube chat just is talking about a topic most of the time. And Twitch chat does this, too. But Twitch chat talks to me directly more than YouTube does. So, like, I'll read YouTube chat, but there's nothing for me to respond to. Unless I find the topic really interesting. But, like, I normally don't even do that with Twitch, where I find the topic that interesting, so I respond. Like, most of the topics I won't. They're talking about, like, I don't know, a llama on the internet that's, like, going viral, and I'm like, I don't really feel the need to weigh in on this. But yeah, I think the reason I talk to YouTube chat less than Twitch is not because Twitch is so much more my favorite, love you Twitch, but is more so because Twitch talks directly to me more. And so, like, there's something to directly respond to. Now, both chats, I like miss stuff still. Like that's that's something you both get featured to. But yeah. I want your opinion on internet lions, Nathan. What the flippin' buttball is an internet lion? I don't know, but you disagree with me, and by YouTube chat I mean literally Patrick and Mary, because they're the only like OGs in there that I know. Do you not agree with me that YouTube chat doesn't talk to me directly as much as Twitch does? Zethiel does. Zethiel is like single-handedly talks to me more than all of Twitch combined. But the problem also with YouTube chat is what Zethiel is talking to me about is generally related to the game, like you miss something, and because YouTube chat is so delayed, it's usually not useful information. It would have been useful if I had read it in the timing that it needed to be read in. But yeah. Man, we're doing well on shulkers. And again, I'm not saying that I respond to everything if it's directed at me. I'm just saying Twitch tends to direct more things at me.
Wait, so you were saying your only job is to learn about the lorem of pixels in order to kill pixels faster, so that you can have some pixels placed on your screen faster. You are, respectfully arm. Terrible at it.
I don't know, ask my coach Reno. As they say, the student's only as good as the teacher. Reno's like, crap, I walked into that one. Thanks, Snorks. Yo, what's up, Nightbot? I don't even know what that means, Patrick. There's no context about it. Unless you're talking to somebody else and not me right now. Where are my glasses? We literally respond to your gameplay all the time. Yeah, that's the one thing about YouTube chat that's not very useful because of the delay. Don't die over the void. Thanks, chat. Those people are respectfully NPCs. It'll be interesting to see what Kai does next. Just because he's like probably one of the bigger pioneers in the streaming space. Like obviously his stuff's become repetitive recently, but like that's the curse of any content. But he said that this is like the last Mafia-thon he's doing, so it'll be interesting to see what he does after this. Like I'm guessing he'll go into some type of event would make the most sense. Instead of a Mafia-thon, it maybe will be like featuring other people instead of just him. Like kind of like what Ludwig does. That'd be my assumption of what he would do, because it's just the easy path. But it'd be interesting to see if like he innovates something. Because like I don't think I'd find it too innovative if he did like that, but like had celebrities. Like I wouldn't find that too innovative. That would just he has a bigger reach, so he can do that. I wouldn't necessarily call that innovative, but I would. So, like, I wonder if he'll do anything that's, like, whoa, you know? Because not like the Mafia-thon was innovative, but, like, the way it was innovative was, like, the goal he set, right? Like, no one had ever done that kind of a goal. So there's an appeal to watch that. But now that that's kind of done, and also repetitive now, and, like, the quality of Mafia-thon was, like, out of this world, right? So that was another thing that he, like, kind of, like, changed about. And I don't really follow streaming enough to know like all he does, so he might have done other things, to be honest. It's just like the stuff that I hear about, because it's so public that everyone hears about it. But yeah, I wonder what he's gonna do. Is he gonna be something very lame or very interesting? Can you guys? All right, I guess sucking is I might kill myself, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have gone into creative mode. Why would I do that? It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Ugh. Kill myself in a practice round freaking thing that I literally have creative mode in. We're gonna have to restart the thing because I don't know where I was, unfortunately.
Hello, I now have the power to speak to you, laughing face. How are you doing and what is your favo food? I need to catch up on what has happened since I left.
What are you saying? I now have the power to speak to you now. Have you guys also noticed that I've been talking to you a lot more this stream? Not saying that's a correlation to death, but okay, locate structure and city. Nice, got shipped right away. All right, let's get our stuff out. Oh, double in city. Interesting. What did I specifically say? How are you doing? And what is your favorite food? Chow mein is my favorite food. And I'm doing good. Day is kind of new, so I haven't really done too much. Stream's the first thing I've done today, so... You know. Axe. I like how I had a water bucket and didn't keep it in my inventory. What else do I need? I need crafting table. I need oak. Haven't got anything else I need for this. I'll get my elytra from the first thing. Oh, Snorks the hydrate. Thanks, Snorks. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, no, I'll grab it if I am. I have to restart the timer. Let's not die this time. Would be great. So, but yeah. I'm wondering what Kai will do next. You know what I'm saying, boys? It's a big end city. Did I get 2 right away? I did. Okay. So let's get the shulker. Let's swap. Let's elytra. I assume that's better. Oh, frick me. Ah, bow. That's what I'm missing. Bow and arrow. Alright. Alright. That's not what I want to throw out. Okay. Is that 3 end cities? Oh, this is gonna skew the data so much, bro. I'm gonna skip one. I'm gonna skip. I kind of want to skip one of the end cities because, like, that's just too much. Like, that's so lucky. I don't know. I should have gone up there. I'm an idiot. Wait, is that an ender pearl? Okay, this is where I died last time. Let's not die. This time would be great. Maybe a new add-on to the game called Don't Die.
Yo Nathan, in last stream you said on 5 hours 10 minutes and 36 seconds that Reno is going to be proud. Why? Did you got a sub 20?
Stream. Was that last stream? I thought that thing you sent me was from a while ago. And I thought it had to do with, like, I ran treasure somewhat like you told me to, and I was like, wow. Like I boated all the way down to the bottom on first try. If it was from last stream, I have 0 idea. Yeah, I got no idea if it's last stream. Is there a chestplate in here? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to, like... Actually, I just hit them away, I guess. Oh, I thought I got that one. Whee! Ah, dang it. Oh, come on. Where is this guy? Oh, what? I totally had that. That is some tookusness. All right. The thing is, I should have started at the top, so I'm just gonna go back to the top. No! No! Oh, dang it. I probably could have got there without using that, to be honest. Or should have gone there.
OMG, you've been missing my main chats for months. Trying to tell you, my first name is Mary Sarah. Smiley face emoji. Also sorry I've been gone, work has been crazy.
Listen.
Hi, Mug.
What I said is still relevant. Ziv, I was not gonna lie, I was expecting something else to come after that, but alright. Hi, Ziv. Wait, why am I using arrows before a guy can reach? Whee! Let me get the stuff. Can I please get a chest plate? Because I'm getting murdered by these guys. I still don't get one. That's just mean. Actually, wait, I don't want Frostwalker. It's gonna kill me when I go to land and something. Alright. Let's go back up. Cause I got like over to here, you know. Almost didn't make that. And do I want to stay in this hall? Because I still don't have a heckin' chest plate. I guess I could make one, honestly. But I want the data for how much we're collecting, so maybe I don't want to make one. I'm not even purposely trying to hit those shulker bombs. They're just in the way of me trying to hit him. Once I won 2 Star Wars games in a row. Nice. I have an iron chestplate. I do? Oh, I do. You're right. Okay. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Now, is this something I want to do with my life? No, but I feel like I should do it anyway. Oh, they're up there too. Oh boy, I just got disintegrated. Ah, dang it. Maybe I'll save that cave. I'm only gonna go to the one of the end cities that's nearby. I'm gonna go to this one. Actually, I should do more of this end city. There's a lot more to do. Okay, so you're done. Let's go over here. Okay, I've already gone over there. Let's go over here. I'm trying to like target the best parts of loot and shulkers at the same time. I actually kind of need one of you to hit me right now. Actually, maybe I don't. Ugh. Can you stop teleporting? That was such a pain. Haha. Strategy. Strategy. Okay, who is still shooting at me? Who dareth? What just happened there? Did they just switch places? I'm pretty sure two shulkers just switched places. Oh, maybe he created another one, actually. Also, thanks for the dono, Mary. Okay, we have a bunch of shulker shells now, so we can make a bunch of shulkers. Just so we don't have to craft as many times. Okay.
I love shaying the cat.
That did not articulate, I think, the way you
Not sure if you already saw my message. My apologies if you did, but if you are levitating and want to get down easily, you can place a water bucket on the ceiling and float in the water down. For some reason, water cancels levitation.
Shut me! Yes, I didn't know that. That's why I was placing water on the ceiling. But thanks anyway, Perps. We're not doing a vote of... I'm not gonna die again. Oh my gosh. Maybe that hit me. No. Here we go. Do I just want to get out of here, probably? Okay. So... This is still the same end city, okay. Yeah, can you guys give me a boost? I did not mean to put that on him. Alright, who is doing what? Oh, dude, there's so many guys out here. Oh my gosh. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where this one was. Oh, what? Sometimes I don't register in my brain that the thing is coming to hit me. And then I'm like surprised when it hits me. That was embarrassing. Nobody saw that. I feel like this end looting has been kind of rough. I guess I haven't really looked at the stuff. I should use this. But... Okay, well, going out here is a terrible idea. Well, I guess I'm here, so I may as well go all the way down. Ooh, a shulker shell. Must be the one I killed outside. So where did this guy just go? Nobody knows. That goes down. Where's the other one? This way? Do you have an OLED? Is that the one that burns? I actually don't remember which one I have. Actually, if I can make it, I should try to go over here. Oh, one of the new monitors burn. I forget which one it is. It no longer burns. I don't think that's true. Mainly because I was watching Online Tech Tips video the other day, and he was talking about his OLED and how he like purposely like keeps it off so that or he purposely doesn't leave taskbar up so taskbar doesn't burn into it. I mean, maybe he has an old one, but pretty sure it was still relevant. Ah, dang it. Well, there goes me saving my rocket. I used to own one of those, what are those machine guns called that are like, like the really big ones with like, they gotta be like stationary or something. Like they're not ones you just carry around unless you're like the super buff army guy who's on TikTok carrying it around. I know, I used to own a Nerf gun that was like one of those giant machine guns. That's relevant to YouTube chat, by the way, if we're just wondering. Not that randomly talking about Nerf guns isn't sick, but... Oh my gosh, who hit... Why are you out here? Alright, Bro, really? I should stop being shocked when those things hit me. How have I still not found a diamond chestplate yet? Jeez. Let me down! Alright, maybe I'll take out this hallway of Shulky boys. Oh my gosh. I wonder if there's like a way you can cheese those things from hitting you. Like where you can just stand there and like not try to dodge them. Place some block that they like hit before you or something. Chat's like, yeah, and everyone in Minecraft knows about it but you idiot. Reno, yeah, it's been around for 17 years now. 5 decades. My little cousin knows about it. You are an abject failure in the Minecraft world. Hey. Oh, it's gonna drop outside. Okay, this legion of shulker things needs to not hit me. Okay, They all went outside.
Hi Mud, hi chat. For some reason I got a message an hour late. Mud, what are these stream times? I actually can watch streams now. Is that all for me? I'm rebuilding a whole village in Minecraft, finished 4 houses and half of the terrain. Wish me luck and have a good stream. Still love you.
Have fun, Jesse. No, these are not permanent stream times, sorry. I just have a weird sleep schedule right now, and I was, I was theorizing that later I was going to be very tired. So I figured I would rather stream now than later. I consider like the right now phase of streaming kind of random. And I can just kind of do whatever I want. I don't like expect any growth to happen sort of thing. And then once I start the new schedule, we'll actually lock in. All right, so let's go. Well, actually, there should be 2 more shulkers down here. Can't go wrong with a castle build. Okay, this way. Did I break that chorus fruit by flying through it? The more you know. That's fair, Vader. Yeah, stream times always work great for somebody and terrible for somebody else. I gotta pay attention to my elytra here. Boop. Ooh, I missed taking damage and hit him. Call me impressive. So have I been to the Sun City? Ah. Oh. Well, hello. I'd say that was intentional. Can you boost me up? Thank you. Boost me up, Scotty. Because sometimes you guys are really useful, and sometimes you're like not useful, you know? Am I gonna be able to break this E-chest? Okay, let's see if I can get it now. Ah, that's unfortunate. Sharpness 4. No. That'll switch, though. Yeah, I go take care of this guy. Well, we all know how much we care about making sure we're good times for the French people. Ah, the good old Capool baguette days. Simpler times, chat. Simpler times. Use F+2 and see mob spawn phases. You can find end cities with that. Can someone English this? How many shulker boxes do we need for this run? We don't know. Matthew's going to math it based on how long it takes to get them. What's up, Peaches? Jorma, can you either English that, or if someone else understands it, English it? Say it again. I think he might be saying use F2. I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. He's saying use F+2 and see mob spawn places. You can find end cities with that. I don't know what that means. I don't know if he's talking about pie chart or... Which is not really relevant in the end because I can see all 32 chunks, so... I don't really need pie chart. You're used to Serena. Where is the timer? Off screen. I know how useful for you guys are. Can I make it? Oh, I can make that for sure. Easy peasy. Yeah. Oh, it's a small one. Maybe I'll do this room. It's like Curse of Binding. It does. Dang it. I really want something with feather falling on it. What? So do shulkers move if they don't get shot? I thought shulkers only moved if like they got friendly fired. But that is clearly not the case. Oh, there's one up here. Well, that's not gonna be too useful. Would have liked the shulkers to get me back up, but oh well. Let's go here, I guess. Actually, can someone hit me? Oh, you guys suck. Really? You guys are actually trash. Oh, hey, Zethiel. Hi. Okay, Zethiel, in my defense, I literally pointed you out specifically and said, except for Zethiel. So you can't get mad at me. Everybody else can, but you're not allowed to. Can I make it there? All right, have fun, Patrick. I just shot him. Oh, finally. Both of them are trash. Whatever, it's fine. Do I have a good pickaxe yet? Like, geez. I feel like I must. Actually, I should like look at my loot and actually see if I have anything better than I currently have. I'm gonna swap this for funsies. Yeah. Like, we have no better swords, no looting. Alright. Oh, I want a bigger pickaxe. That's what I was looking for. Seriously, my only pickaxe? It's a little embarrassing. Alright. so let's go this way. You know, someone in YouTube chat's asking about the armor trims video. I find it hilarious that the same day we release, I mean, it was the next day technically, but basically the same day we release the video, they come out with a bunch of new armor trims. That timing was not intentional on our part. Like, we weren't saving that video for when that Minecraft Live came out. I just thought about that now. It's kind of funny. Oh no! Oh, I probably put my arrows away, didn't I? I did. Still don't have that many though. I actually, like, I guess it doesn't matter if they add like an infinite number of trims. It doesn't change gameplay at all, so like they could just keep adding more, to be honest. Oh, finally. Okay, I had to be hitting these things, Nathan. Come on. Let's not stay up here forever. Oh my gosh. I'm actually terrible at this game. What is there a dude over? There's got to be a dude over here. Oh, dang it. There is. I'm like, I thought the only guy was outside. Okay, anyway. Back to what I was doing. Ah, dang it. Hello. Who is shooting at me? Is this all from this guy? Let me down. Okay, let's go left. Oh, so I have a topic of discussion for you, chat. Get your opinion on. So, I don't film everything on stream, right? For multiple reasons. Doesn't really matter why, per se. Well, actually, we're kind of going to discuss why. We're going to discuss one of the factors. Can somebody hit me? We're going to discuss one of the factors of why, and see what you guys' opinion is. So, one of the reasons I don't record everything on stream is not everything works for stream. And I do quantify what works by looking at the average amount of viewers to how many viewers watch that stream. So, like, and this isn't like, I know it's like annoying just to turn into metrics, because like a lot of you guys will say, oh, I like this, but the numbers say differently. So that's what we're discussing today. Or not today, but right now. And the one thing I want to discuss specifically was, so because we're streaming every day, right? I'm only giving myself 6 hours, unless I want to sleep less. I'm only giving myself 6 hours to film videos that won't be regularly filmed on stream. Which means per week, I'm only giving myself 35 hours of extra recording time, which, if you know anything from my videos, is not actually a lot of time. Now, typically, stream has been only second channel videos. Now, Netherite Beacon was kind of an exception to that, but like, Like, I'm not filming Gold Beacon as an example on stream. Not that I couldn't, but like that wasn't the plan to do, because it would take 7 months. But the one thing that I am curious about is, or I guess, so I know the next challenge after Netherite Beacon. I know the next challenge after Netherite Beacon, but I don't know the challenge after that. Now, behind the scenes, I was going to work on a main channel video. Well, a few main channel videos, but I was going to work on one that like a challenge Minecraft, a challenge main channel video was one of the things I was going to be working on behind the scenes. And then, so I'd be doing hardcore world main challenge video, and then whatever content we're doing for stream for second channel. But so the reason I don't, and this is the discussion part. The reason I don't, or I'm worried about how much time I have to film the challenge video is because I'm going to be doing a lot of hardcore world filming, presumably. And I would love if I could use some of the stream time to film main channel videos. The problem I have is that main channel challenge videos, I don't think, well, okay, well, let me put up my hypothesis and then immediately dispute it, because something actually does dispute it. The main channel video I'm going to be working on is a mod related video. Mod pack, so like we're in a mod pack niche on the channel right now. We talked about this before, but I generally break the channel into different niches, and I wrap up the niche before, like I won't wrap up the niche when the views stop coming. I'll wrap it up when I kind of feel like I'm done with it. So like there's a few more modded videos coming, and then modded niche is done on the channel, and there won't be any more modded videos. At least regularly. Like there might be like one thing that stands out like once a year or like once every 2 years that piques my interest, but like for the most part the niche is done for us. So yeah, I'm filming another a mod pack video. It's gonna be like maybe like the third last modded video that'll go on the channel. And what I'm worried about, and I guess we'll call this a skyblock effect. And skyblock, it's only one example, so it's hard to tell. But skyblock performed really poorly on stream. And we've talked about the factors as potentially to why it performed bad. Like I discussed, maybe it was because people who looked at it just thought, oh, this is just skyblock, and like why would I watch this? Like I've seen this a billion times. And another factor that I thought could have played into that was when somebody came in to the middle of a stream and I was crafting materials to build the wither farm. It's like, why is he building a wither farm in skyblock? Like there's just a lot of missing context, I guess, is what I felt a little bit too. And like context I couldn't really provide. Like it was just the nature of the challenge was so big that if you came in and you didn't have a good knowledge of what we were doing, you are very confused as what was going on in stream. Now, part of like maybe what's changed since then is I've gotten better at streaming. I've gotten better at like telling chat what's actually going on. Like we have the description thing now of like when you join stream you can actually see what we're doing, so like you're kind of caught up. It's like it's not like I think Skyblock would do slightly better nowadays that I've gotten a little bit better at streaming, but inherently I don't think the challenge did very well stream-wise. And I don't think, I know it didn't do well because the numbers for that stream greatly failed in comparison to other streams that I did. So my worry about doing something like a big mod pack is it's a 2-month challenge that, and this specific mod is like fairly complex. And I'm worried it will not perform well on stream. I think it'll perform well as a video, but I'm worried it's similar to Skyblock. It's not the type of content I can do on stream. And again, I know chat's gonna be like, oh, we want to see this, but like the numbers don't insinuate that most people actually do, if that makes sense. So that's a discussion. And see if you guys have an opinion on that. He's gonna assault me, isn't he? Did you ever figure out the thumbnail for my video? Nope. How much AFKing will the mod entail? According to its wiki, the mod takes 800 to 2,000 hours to complete. But so like if we do the math on that quick, let's go with the median. Let's say it takes 1,400 hours, and let's say we streamed it 10 hours a day. But let's be honest, we're doing a lot of research. So let's say we stream it 8 hours a day. Let's say 2 hours is research, eating food during stream, you know, like that kind of stuff. Take us 175 days. Now, I would probably also be filming off camera. Oh, but I couldn't film off camera if I filmed it on stream. That would be the issue. That's 6 months. Oh, okay, no. Okay, wait. Sorry. That is not completely true. So, to answer Zethiel's question of how much AFKing would there be, there's a lot of... Okay, well, firstly, I don't know the answer to your question. Is I guess the first thing to say, because I haven't played it. Like, I actually, like, okay, I saw this comment on, okay, actually, let me pull it up. So I saw this comment on the most recent video, and then Matthew found the polar opposite comment, which is funny. But let's see here. And this is relevant to all of our videos, but where is it? So this comment. I love how he does things without researching anything beforehand, especially with the jump scare update. So this comment is very relevant to a lot of the videos I do in terms of like, I think people really enjoy it when I go in completely blind. So I can't really answer your question because I don't really know. But what I speculate is true based on what I do know about this mod is that if you did everything in a straight line, your progression, like you didn't multitask anything, like you just did one task, next task, like let's say you had to autocraft 500 million diamond blocks, and then you just didn't do anything while those blocks were crafting. I think that's what it means when it says 800 to 2,000 hours. Like if you never like simultaneously were crafting other things or like stuff like that, right? So I would assume when something goes to quote-unquote AFK, we can go and do something else. I don't think we'll be too limited because there's so many... The mod pack is so dynamic that I don't think we'll be limited by doing one thing at a time, if that makes sense, and then waiting for that thing to finish. Maybe near the end, and it might turn into one of those like skyblock things where it's like, okay, we're 98% done, but we need to autocraft 10 things, and those 10 things will just take 3 weeks to autocraft. And so... It's, you know what I mean? And in that case, we'll just kind of stop the challenge and you'll see the remainder of it in the video. We won't stream it anymore. But yeah, so I would assume we won't be skipping back and forth to different challenges during it. I would assume we could do it all on stream, or at least for the most part, and not have to worry about AFK. Is what I would assume. And if I do AFK, I can always leave the AFK going between streams, right? Because I have enough computers that I can balance the load out, if that makes sense. But yeah. So, the one thing I will contest to my own statement there is that Better Than Wolves does quite well on stream. Now, it is not a very complex mod pack. It's not a mod pack at all, it's a mod. It's not a very complex mod, and I think that's one thing that makes it so good for content creation. So there is that to consider, that A, Better Than Wolves does work really well as a stream, but B, it's not as complex as this, so it's probably simpler to follow as a viewer. Because, like, Better Than Wolves, like, to get an iron ore is really hard. But you're doing the same progression for the most part of normal Minecraft. It's just everything is harder. So you're not like it's not. You can understand why it's harder a lot easier because of how similar it is to the game, the base game. Well, it's not that I'm targeting the numbers going up, but the numbers going up.
You shouldn't make it so those of us who are interested in the detailed technical stuff can't watch, because of the lack of attention span from random viewers.
Okay, but if I'm going to contrast this, I can't make a video that's going to get 100 views, and because those 100 people really like it, not change anything. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm trying to grow. Like, now that shouldn't be to say that I'm not gonna do things I don't want to do to grow, but I have multiple options of what I can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna hate filming the second channel videos. It's just for the efficiency aspect, I would rather film main channel videos sometimes on stream, but it doesn't seem like I can because it doesn't seem like it's well received by the audience. And so I'll do something else that I still want to do, and will still be interesting. It's just a different one. Like, I have to choose specific options for stream. Like, it's no less interesting to me. It's just efficiency. And people are like, I can't say what makes numbers go up, but numbers going up is a direct correlation to you're making something good. Like it just is. It's just the validation that, well, not necessarily that you're making it good, but you're making it good in terms of YouTube terms. Like, it's appealing to a broad audience, which I think is anyone's target when they're making videos. Like, you want to make something you enjoy to make and appeals to a broad audience. Like, those two intersections are like the beautiful part of content creation. And the response I get to all this amazing information: what if I went to YouTube stream and spammed stinky cheese? Okay, but like, we can bicker and argue about why people are leaving, but if we don't solve why people are leaving, because like, so Zethiel and Patrick are like saying like, oh, Skyblock was fun to watch. I think they're talking about Skyblock. People just didn't give it a chance. Well, it's like, well, we can't change that, you know? Like, if we do Skyblock again, we can't force people to just suddenly give it more of a, like, that's not gonna work. So we have to like do something that's actually actionable. Actually actionable. It's funny. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and now they're also talking about me talking to the chat more. I talked about this on stream before, and I think in general I'm like becoming a better streamer, just in general. Doesn't mean I'm like responding to messages more. Just I think in general my skill set is getting better, although maybe it could be getting better faster. That being said, my so I think I'll naturally get better at streaming just because I'm doing it more. But my main goal, and I said this before on stream, my main goal is that the video is the best as it can be. Stream, as much as I love you guys, is always second to the video. So if me focusing for a part makes for a better scene for a video, that gets priority over me talking to chat. So that's not to say that like I won't listen to you guys being like, you know, because Q said actually something similar. Because like I talked to Q about this, and she's like something you need to be better at is engaging with new viewers. My only sort of like my only counter to that statement would be, and again, it's kind of a hard comparison because I'm not, but would be that big streamers never talk to their chat and it works. Now, I'm not saying that like I don't want to talk to chat, but if I'm trying to prioritize the video quality over stream quality, which I know is just like a rude thing to say, but if I'm trying to do that, then let me type in chat. 64 bread. And I also like maybe this is the wrong approach, and maybe I'm saying it wrong, but I don't necessarily want stream to be me talking to chat the whole time. Like, if I catch a new viewer coming in, I'll be like, yo, welcome or something, right? But like, I find engaging with chat fun, but I don't find it fun to say welcome to every new person who comes in. Like, if a new person comes in and they say something of interest, I'll definitely like interact with that if I see it. But saying, like, making sure I say something to every new viewer doesn't feel genuine, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. And maybe that's wrong. Like, maybe I'm just wrong on that. But it feels like I'm pandering for you to stay based on acknowledgement, not on my content is really good and you will like this content if you stay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I much more so want to lean into, you click on stream and you're like, this is really interesting. I want to continue watching this. Like, that's what I want to do. And then secondary to that, because I hear this a lot more than I hear what Patrick and Zethiel are saying. Second to that, I want them to start watching everybody engage. Who was it? I can't remember who it was. Somebody in chat was talking about how, like, I think it was actually might have been Star Pups, to be honest. I don't remember. Somebody in chat was talking about how over time, watching stream, they got more comfortable and eventually started chatting. And like basically they watched the community for a while. And then once they got more comfortable to engage, they started talking to the community. And like, they really enjoyed the community after that. But it wasn't like they stayed for the community off the bat. You know what I mean? Like, off the bat, most people, I think, stayed for the content and then grew a liking for the community, and that's what kept them around. Like, the mix between the community and the content. But I don't think the initial attraction is typically the community. But I could just be, like, cataclysmically wrong on this. I'm speculating out loud. Or like, I'm working through it out loud in my brain. Or out of my brain. Yeah. So yeah. To touch on Zethiel and Patrick's thing, I just don't feel it's genuine for me to like say like let's say if someone follows and me to be like, thanks so and so much for the follow. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a bigger creator and I don't know. Because like, I do see smaller creators and they'll acknowledge everybody who follows. But like, I just want to make really good content. I don't know. I don't know if what I'm saying makes any sense. I see Patrick's comment about something about speedrunning and chat interaction. I don't really understand it. Because from my perspective, speedrunning has like, if I take speedrunning out of like and just like look at it in an isolated point of view, it has increased chat interaction and increased viewership more than any other challenge I've ever done. So I don't really know what you mean by that. Oh, okay. Actually, no, I have an example for what you might mean. This reminds me of Netherroof. This reminds me of like how we started streaming, because Netherroof had a ton of chat interaction. I don't know how many of you were here for Netherroof, but Netherroof was so boring that all we did was theorize and talk to chat. And actually, another challenge I'd be similar to is One Block. One Block had a ton of chat interaction because chat was required to do the challenge. Like you were my Google for those challenges, so like I had to talk to you. Interacting with you was integrated into the challenge. So do you mean something like that is what you're talking about? But it would be the same as One Block. So you were here for that portion, right? My point, you want to film videos on stream, but most of it will never make it into a video, and I have personally seen a dip with chat interaction. I don't know about Twitch. Okay, so I think Zethiel's saying yes to my comment of the challenge itself doesn't lead to... Because, like... Okay, yeah. So, I think what you guys are talking about is the challenge itself does not integrate chat. And because of that, there's not enough interaction with chat to give chat a reason to stick around. I think is what you guys are saying. And you can like, does that sound correct? I don't know if Twitch agrees with this too. Snorks is adamant that this is very correct. New viewers in particularly. Okay. So yes, okay. This I understand. And my my comeback to you would be that this is why... Okay, so Patrick is saying he's leading on to something else, but this is also relevant. Not my comeback, my addition to this discussion is that this is why I don't want to film main channel videos, because they are not built for chat. Second channel videos are built for chat, minus speedrunning because it needs a lot of focus. But most challenges will be built for chat. Like One Block was built. This next challenge we're doing after speedrunning is insanely built for chat. Like it's another One Block type challenge. Like it's not One Block, but like it's a type of challenge where like we're gonna be talking a lot to try to figure out what to do. Basically, it's not gonna be like a repetitive me getting better at something, if that makes sense. But it's a second channel video, and the main channel video is not built for stream because it's built to be an excellent video, not built for a good mix. Whereas I try to make second channel content for the most part a good mix. Once again, minus live streaming or minus speedrunning, because there's nothing I can really do about speedrunning unless I just like make a bunch of gimmicks. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I definitely see this next challenge being very chat interactive, and can understand what you guys are saying now a little bit better. How did I find the same end city? About like the chat interaction thing? Building the challenge for chat, not not just like I'm not reading chat enough kind of thing. Like giving myself a reason to read chat, not just. Eventually, sword. Yes, Zethiel, that's correct. And grinding in a way of like, oh, wait, sorry. I don't know if you're talking about the video that's good for streaming or the video that's main channel. The video that's good for streaming is the one that we're doing next. and it is both grindy and built for like theories that I need to work through with chat. And it's like slow paced, like it's not speedrunning. The main channel video is insanely grindy. Chat could be useful if they wanted to do research with me, but would not inherently know anything about what I'm doing. Like, I guess, you know, maybe... Okay. So, new thought. Maybe chat's right. Maybe I'm looking at Skyblock wrong. Maybe the issue with Skyblock? Huh. Okay, we're pretty much at an hour, and I'm not gonna find another end city, so. Okay, I just had an epiphany. And by epiphany, I mean chat told me it, and now I am putting two and two together. Okay, hear me out, chat, hear me out. So, oh my gosh, my eye hurts. This is a random side note, but like, it feels like I have a black eye on my left side, but it's not swollen. It's not impeding my vision, but it's just like, it's really annoying. My epiphanies are just always chat says something and I reiterate it. Okay. I must pace for this, okay? Pacing is about to occur. We need some classical music for this discussion. I paced to classical music, if you're wondering. All right. Do you feel pressure behind your eye? No, it's like... Oh, where am I? It's like from here to like here. It's just sensitive if I have pressure on it. All right. Discussion time, chat. I don't know why I feel the need to pace for this because it's not a very long statement. Okay, so this is the time where I want to turn auto tracking on. This is one of the few times that I actually want it on. Okay. Yes, there is a penguin floating from the sky from Don Quixote. Don't worry about it. So, what if... Okay, let me preface this by saying there are general rules to content creation, but that doesn't mean the rules always apply. Because this is going to be an example of, like, we're going to put out a rule set, but there's already going to be an outlier to that rule set, but I think I know why it's an outlier. Okay, so let's say that chat is right. And especially when you're a smaller creator, you need to build challenges that have a lot of chat interaction, okay? Or you're looking at chat for the sake of furthering the challenge. So it builds in the streamer's need to talk to chat, okay? So let's hypothesize for a second now. Oh, actually, we need data. I don't have data. Okay, this theory is untested. I can't confirm this theory. I thought I could, but I can't, because I don't think I actually have necessary data to confirm it. But let's hypothesize for a second that if this is true, then the reason Skyblock didn't work was because I didn't rely on chat for anything. All the theories about Skyblock, because it's a main channel video, I've been working on the video for like 2 years. So Skyblock was me implementing an idea, not discovering an idea with chat. One block was me discovering with chat what to do. Now, you might then be like, okay, well then speedrunning shouldn't have worked because speedrunning had no interaction with chat. Well, it did. We had some learning with chat, but speedrunning is skill. And there's two types of streamers. There's a skill type of streamer and there's an entertainment type of streamer. And you can watch a streamer who has 0 entertainment value just because they have skill. And I'm not saying that I have any skill, but speedrunning is inherently skill-based. So watching it, you're watching it for the chance to see something happen versus chat interaction. I don't really know how to explain what I'm saying right now, but speedrunning makes sense to have done well, not need chat interaction, I guess is the baseline of what I'm saying. But something like one block doesn't require skill. Like, it just requires knowledge. So something like that needs to have interaction with chat. Otherwise, whatever. Now, I could argue that Skyblock should have been like speedrunning because it's so crazy, but 80% of Skyblock wasn't crazy. The only thing that was crazy, and this did well, by the way, the only thing that was crazy was when we launched the books into the outer chunks to give ourselves lava. That was the only thing in the first part of Skyblock that was like new and exciting, and that did do very well on stream. So if the whole stream had been stuff like that, it might have done well. So speedrunning is obviously an outlier to the rule of chat interaction, but it either needs to like be something that constantly blows your mind, or have something that works with chat, so chat feels rewarded when something is accomplished because they helped with it. And that also gives opportunity for new viewers to engage just naturally because they'll come up with new ideas. Like that one guy who came in with the bug report who helped us with the Wandering Trader, right? Obviously he didn't stick around long term, but like stuff like that where people can come in and actually offer something immediately off the gate and be like highlighted immediately for like an actual good contribution. That is my... By the way, Skyblock did do well on Twitch. It just did not do well on YouTube. As a side note. It didn't overperform on Twitch. It was pretty average, but it specifically tanked YouTube. Just a side note there. All right. Was that Feinberg's, Reno? Because I saw like... Or maybe Feinberg was reacting to it, actually. I just saw on Feinberg's channel that... it was like a 518 or something, and he's like world record potential, and then it failed. But maybe
is that a shower curtain nailed to your wall?
No, that's a curtain nailed to my wall. Get it right. Okay. Anyway, back to this stuff. Okay, so we need to input the data. Actually, first let's sort. So let's go get a chest going. We'll use one of my chests that I currently have. Alright, where are my chests? Here they are. So that's junk. Okay. So, this is junk. Or I guess stuff that's just not relevant to what Matthew cares about. And this is stuff that is interesting. 64, 7, 71. How do I... Oh, there it is. I guess I just had that discussion and then didn't really ask chat for their opinion on that. I know you guys were talking about during it, but yeah, Sticky, yeah, I agree. All right. I think we have solved something today. Like, I think that what we just worked through together, is going to actually be beneficial. Like, it wasn't just us blowing smoke, you know? It's true, Willie, but I do think there is an audience for that. But yeah. I think that was good. I think Zethiel and Patrick helping me work through the chat interaction thing and actually understand what you were saying to some degree. I think Patrick still has something else he wants to say on it, but I think that was useful. Like, we weren't just talking about the problem. No! I don't know where this is. Can I do some witchery here? Oh, Death Compass? You know what's funny? Reading chat is what got me killed. Or not reading chat specifically, but just being distracted by chat. Not actually paying attention to what I was doing. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I want. It's gonna take a minute. Can I increase my speed? This is probably the best way to do it. Yeah, but in Spectator I won't be able to see the compass. But I guess I do know the general direction, actually. So never mind, you're right. See ya, Sticky. Yeah, what's up, pups of starness? How you doing? Okay, it's just a little bit past this end city, I think. Oh, not much, not much. Just, you know, dying and stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary. I thought it wasn't, like, that far past this. Because I went to that end city, flew away, and then gave up trying to find the next end city. You guys sure this thing actually works? Because I feel like I did not fly by another end city. I mean, it's not pointing due north, so there's that, I guess. Alright, see you, Zethiel. Also, I do not have a desire to look at Enderman faces, and do not understand why I do. Like, I see other people play the game, and they're not staring at the ground when they run to the end. Like, I have no idea, in that example, when I looked at an Enderman. Zero idea. Like, I don't actually understand. Oh, here we go. I don't actually understand what part of my gameplay lends to staring at Enderman in the eye. Like, what to actually tangibly fix. All right. Reno's gonna be like, it's called Get Better. Duh. Okay, that's it. I feel like we got a lot less stuff this time. All right, number of elytras. Is there anything on me? There is. Oh, that was not a real elytra. All right. Cool. All right, 5. Number of shulker shells, 46. Shulker kills, 123. Interesting. Take a look at this spread chat. So the first time we did this, 117 kills, 57 shells. This time, 123 kills, 46 shells. It's an interesting difference. All right. We also got 9 helmets last time, 9 diamond helmets. We got 2 this time. Like, what a variance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why that was the next thing I decided to do. Rockets used. 32. What a nice number. That's about the same, so that's good. I like consistency. I like it. And then notable enchants, sword mending. That's not ice spell mending. Holy crap. Same amount of swords as last time. Less pickaxes though. Shovels, we got 2. I don't think fortune on a shovel is very interesting. Helmets, we got 2. Looks like this was the age of boots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like how we just go completely out of order. Alright, and then leggings. Leggings 2. Okay. Why did I keep these in here? Alright, chests, we had 23 plus 8, 31. About the same amount of chests. So we did loot about the same amount of structure, actually, then. Well, not necessarily, but... 64 plus 57, 121. More gold than last time. That's iron, not gold. Oh my gosh. I don't have permission to cut.
I'm impressed with how well you explained your builds in the resin armor trims video. Tell me, how did you come up with it? JK, thanks for the appreciation. Rip almost dying. Maybe deserved L.
I started hearing that and I'm like, I don't think I explained my stuff very well. And then like slowly, I wasn't looking at chat. I was like, oh, this sounds like something Star Pups would say. Sure enough. 64, 88. Okay, so we're just gonna get 2 sets of data for this, and then later ask Matthew if he wants more, because I don't really want to waste more time on this right now. Okay, So we've done elytra, our first time to elytra. That's all good, 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 good. So witherboard crafting time. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not, yeah. You are correct, probably, Patrick. Okay, so let's do time set day. Actually, let's do time set noon. Game rule, do daylight cycle false, and weather clear for infinite time. Okay, so what we want to do is get a whole bunch of chests set up. Yeah. Now, this data isn't going to be exact, but maybe it will. And I say that because, like, in our previous challenges, resources weren't just in a nice line like this. Because, like, cobble was at the cobble gen, which was 20 blocks away, you know? And, like, we could move all the cobble over to a location like this, and I'm guessing we will, because Matthew's involved with this run. So I'm going to assume in this run, we'll have all the resources in one place. You know what I'm saying? For doing the crafting of the witherborn materials, which is what we're going to be looking at next. How long it takes me to craft them all. Okay, so cobble I know I need a lot of. Guess I could just give myself like 1 billion and then just whatever, it's fine. We have a couple building sims to do here, so I'm trying to like load it up for all the sims. I really feel like I'm not gonna have enough though. That's okay, we can load more in. Well, actually I don't want to. Because then that'll mess up the timing. Okay, so we need a lot of cobble. Can I expand this? Okay. So slab, observer, so we're gonna need redstone. Did he not break this into raw materials? Oh no, he did. This would be in block form, so I'm gonna leave it in block form, because that's probably how I would craft. Do a chest of it. Okay, quartz, right? Do a chest of quartz. That is definitely overkill, but that's fine. Wood. Would you like some? We'll do 2 chests of wood, which I think is overkill too, honestly, but not if I'm doing 2 crafting things, I guess, actually. Iron ingots. That will be blocks as well. Nah, that would be ingots. I don't think I ever made iron blocks for that. Okay. Iron ingot, slime ball. That'll be raw. We don't need any more of that. Terracotta. Let's go with magenta. Don't need very much of that. Okay. Soul sand, not relevant to crafting. Actually, wait. What exactly am I doing? Okay, I'm just crafting materials. Okay. I'm not sorting into shulkers. Hold on a second. Why am I doing... Okay, I have the same question.
So many questions.
I have the same question
Guys,
that
have
I
you ever
had...
had a slave and he just always is asking questions and never just doing what he's told? Always just questioning your authority.
So
This is
anyway,
why we have to get rid of slavery. They just don't.
to my
don't work
question,
like they used to.
which is very important. The other day I was like, can we just do the wood sampling and then extrapolate the data to estimate the other wood types? Why can't I take my 20 boar crafting time and just change it to the amount of boars? Like just divide it or multiply it? Because won't that time be consistent? Like why do I have to craft each one?
Because I was thinking it was going to be slightly different, and I just kind of wanted to see how it changes. But also this, I didn't think that this would be like a, I don't know how long crafting takes, but I don't think it was a
No, it'll take me like half an
30
hour to
minute.
an hour.
For each one?
No, like to finish the whole thing. I'm just like, I was just thinking I can get the data in 5 minutes and then it'll take you 2 minutes to do the equation and then it's done. But if you, for some reason, think... I will say once again that there's going to be like a 1 to 3% variance between if we extrapolate the data or if we do it manually. But
here's the thing. You can decide how much you want to fight about it. When we get all the numbers in and we're like getting to the point of figuring out if it's possible, right?
mm-hmm.
There's a scenario where we're like, oh yeah, we figured it out pretty easily. Let's just go do it, and then we're fine. And in that scenario, we don't have to be hyper specific about things. If we get to the scenario where it's like, oh, we need to somehow, some way shave off another hour of this time or 30 minutes of this time, and we're really struggling to do so, that's when being hyper specific matters. So we could either just not be hyper specific and hope we don't run into that scenario. But if we do run into that scenario, we then have to redo everything and be hyper specific, or we just be hyper specific up front.
Okay. But if we
that's what I'm preparing for, is having to find a way to shave off, like, oh, this will shave off 2 minutes, this will shave off 3 minutes. But that might not be necessary, but it might be.
But so in that example, why wouldn't we, like, let's say we're at 21 hours and we need to get to 19. Why wouldn't we just be like, I guess it could influence the decision a little bit. I'm just thinking between this example and an actual run, there's going to be 1 to 2 minutes difference anyway, just due to crap happening. But I guess you're saying, well, there's going to be that, but if you don't do the exact thing now, there's going to be that plus the other variance. So now you're getting up to like 5% variance. So at least we're reducing the variance as much as we can.
Yeah, but I'm also like, if, like, let's say, you doing 20 boars crafting time takes 10 minutes. Then you say, all right, so 50 boars, we will assume will take 25 minutes because that's math. But when you have 50 boars, now there's so many more materials that you got to like be more careful about counting, and you got to move more because you need way more chests to hold all the materials. So you're running around a bit. So it's actually like 30 minutes instead of 25 minutes. But then when you factor that 5-minute difference into the equation, then it becomes, oh, so maybe we should actually make 1 less boar because that'll shave off 7 minutes from the total time because we shave 5 there, blah, blah, blah.
I do actually
It's
agree.
kind of like cascading effects.
I do actually agree with you now that I should do it. But actually, I think the opposite will happen. I think it'll actually be faster the more boards we do. It's going to be my theory.
Sure. Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, actually. All right, I was just trying to get out more work, but apparently I can't.
It may not matter whatsoever, but it also may matter, and then we're going to have to redo it if it does matter. I am very arbitrarily picking and choosing what things I'm being specific about and what things I'm not. And I have no rhyme or reason for that. So,
is there... Can you make another column for stacks? Because otherwise I have to divide each one on a calculator to figure out what exactly I'm getting. Mud, there's a question in chat for you. Interesting question, Trevor. I know you've been asked this a lot, but I haven't heard an answer. Are you going to get the copper armor with all the trims? Listen, we're going to do everything inside of Minecraft in the hardcore world eventually. Is my answer to your question.
What?
They were asking when we're going to do copper armor, and I said, there will probably be a time in the future that it will happen.
And thing stacks plus.
All right, anyway. All right, no, I need to wait for you to finish that before I start, actually.
Mud here's a person who really, really wants to get banned and tries to break rules but fails.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Divided by 64.
Oh, that's a nice way of doing it.
Oh, that didn't work either.
I would have never done that. I would have always done like 8.2 stacks, and I just would have guessed what 0.2 means.
What did I do wrong? 8 divided by 64 minus.
I'm trying to get Matthew to put this in stacks for me, so that I can. Plus 944.
Oh, wait.
The time for this speedrun is just changing so drastically right now in your little speedrun calculation thing. Interesting.
Now these are for 10, 30, 50, not the 20 you asked for, so.
Not the 20 you asked for. Well, it's okay, because I already have the data for the 20. I'll just put in the time for that.
Okay. Do you want me to format that better, or do you care?
I think I'll be okay. Yeah. Alright. Thanks. Okay, so now we have to test how fast we can craft this crap. Alright. So we need to get a timer going. Honestly, I'll probably just use my phone. It'll be easier. A reminder, Air Canada would like to hear from you. Screw you, Air Canada. Just kidding. But also not. Okay. Let us begin, shall we? Alright, so we got cobble. We got quartz, redstone, iron, wood, slime, miscellaneous. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to focus for this chat, so... Oh, actually, I should change what we're doing. Be wise. Testing crafting speed. Ciao. Okay. I've only heard bad things about it. Yeah, Air Canada used to be the trashy one. It's now they're both trashy. We had two in Canada, WestJet and Air Canada. And WestJet used to be like the sort of like what everyone wanted airlines to be. And Air Canada was crap.
My friend Gabe Horn loves your streams.
But yeah, then WestJet got sold to a WestJet got sold to somebody, and then that person started prioritizing profits, and the service went down, and now it's trash too. Long story short, so they're both trash, but I wouldn't say they're like that much worse than like something like United, like an American airline. I don't really notice a difference. They used to be really late every time; they were never on time. That's changed. So Anyway, we're gonna get this going. So let me get my timer going. Yeah, sure, Patrick. Okay, so timer starts. Now. Okay. We need 15 slabs. So this is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So 15 stacks of slabs. Then we need 5 stacks plus 10 observers. Actually, we need a bit of extra slabs. Probably shouldn't overcraft, actually. Okay, we need observers. So I need that. I need that. I need that. Okay. I ran out of quartz. Alright, 15 stacks. So actually I probably don't want to do that. Let's go 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I'm missing redstone. I understand the spacebar thing. It is not intuitive to me. I'm still not good. I cannot use it and be fast. It's intuitive if I'm like crafting, if I'm just sitting there crafting, but if I have to move around a lot and leave the crafting grid, it's not intuitive. All right, a little bit more. Yeah. Frick. So observer plus 10. Okay, now we need pistons. We need 4 stacks of pistons. Missing iron. Probably have sticky pistons after this, so... Do I? I do. So I need 7 stacks of pistons. Dang it. Oh, I'm missing redstone. Ow, my eye. actually know how many I need, so I need, oops. I need four, wait, sorry. I need 4 stacks plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Guess that didn't really do much, did it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I get slime. So now I need 3 stacks. Three stacks, okay. How much more do I need? Because this isn't just about crafting how fast you can craft, it's also about using the precise resources, so I actually have to be careful. I can't just like craft as fast as I want. Plus 58. So about this amount. Except for the fact that yeah. So I made 4 more than I had to, but that's fine. Alright, Sticky Piston, Slime Block. 2 stacks plus 2. Okay. Glazed Terracotta. I need to get that going. I don't really know. I guess I kind of understand why it's on here. Hold up. Hold up. Can I pause? This timer doesn't have a pause function. How? Oh, it does. Okay. Do I want to include this? Probably not. I would assume it's just going to be smelted at some point. I guess I could include the... No, because we're not going to dye it. We're going to just find it colored, so... I'm going to not do that. Alright, where am I? Glazed Terracotta, Iron Trapdoor. Okay. How many do I need? 60. 60. Redstone dust, 60. Soul sand, 60. I don't really know if this is pertinent, but whatever. Soul sand, 60. Chain, 50. Guess 52. Block of redstone, 20. Note block, 20. Ah, dang it. Okay, redstone torch, 20. Lever, 20. Can you not be there? Would be great. Block of coal, 10. I'm just gonna move it to like... Chest, 10. That was a terrible idea, but whatever. Up you go. Cobblestone stairs, 10. It's literally impossible. Dispenser, 10. It's not very many. I can probably just hold those bows in my inventory, honestly. Really? Alright. Dispenser. Oh, right, you have to do it one at a time. What am I missing? Cobble, I think? Okay, you need to get crafted back in ingots. Okay, Hopper 10. Lava bucket 10. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that, so we just got to make sure we're consistent for all of them, so that at least, you know. Redstone comparator. Okay, I'm gonna need stone. Let me pause this because I did not give myself any stone. All right, back. Okay, 10 comparators. So give myself some more redstone. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. I don't need string anymore. That means I need 30 redstone torches. Okay. Comparator, lamp. How many was it? 10? And then nether fence gates. Gates. All right. So I should move the terracotta in. I guess it's only a stack, doesn't really matter, but just for the sake of like sorting, I would move everything into like these chests. Okay. So time 10 minutes and 19 seconds. Okay. We're gonna go look at 20 boars now. So let's pull up one of our old streams and we're gonna try to find where we crafted the one, you know. So where are we? This is day one, day 2, day 3. What's day 3? Oh! So first things first, we gotta empty all these. That's a lot of extra. Professional speedrunner, chat. Got right to the point. Oh, actually, wait. We would have crafted back at the base. So this actually would have been not this day. Just kidding. I lied to you. It would have been one of these days. Probably this day, actually. There's slime farm. Probably somewhere in here. It's Matthew teaching me about redstone things. I feel like it would have been here. This is me collecting the last of the nether wood. It's me collecting some carrots, brewing some potions. Okay, looks like here's crafting. All right. So crafting begins at... Where's my spreadsheet? Crafting begins at 16:01:46. Just kidding. This is me gathering all the materials in one place to craft. this back up a bit. All right, before we do this, we're going to do a prediction, which will be very short-lived. Does chat think that... So, it took me 10 minutes and 19 seconds. We'll say 10 minutes and 20 seconds to be nice for easy numbers. Does chat think that building 20 boars will be higher or lower than doubling the time? So 10 boars was 10 minutes and 20 seconds. 20 boars will be 20 minutes and 40 seconds, plus or minus. So you get to decide. Will crafting 20 boars be quicker ratio-wise? Yes, no. So you can put your channel points on. I have 0 idea. But the prediction is live. So before I math this, and hopefully you don't have enough time to math it, we'll let you gamble your points on if you think it'll be faster or slower. I am personally leaning towards it being faster. But I don't actually have any evidence to say that. Ooh, the yeses are standing to win some points. Reno, you didn't vote on either, you little... Oh, cold latte with the last minute. Wait, Reno voted... You little slide butt. Actually, okay, alright. So the consensus is, yes, it will be faster. Alright, so... We start at 16... Oh, what the heck? Let's just ignore that. Hold up. We start at 16:03:48. And we end at... Dogs has become a member. Thanks, Dogs, for your previous membership. Dispensers, we're getting pretty close to the end with dispensers. Let me hear what I'm saying. Alright, so we need soul sand, we need observers, and we need cobble slabs. Okay, so I'm still doing stuff here. I'm gonna wait to make repeaters and stuff for the actual redstone line, like the thing that Matthew was showing us. Good.
Until we have everything made, so that we know how much we give. So we're mining out 20, so we need 5 pickaxes to mine.
Wait, am I done?
So I'm going to everything. Here's.
Oh, no, you know what I did? I brought the necessary cobble to be crafted there. So that it would be less inventory space, because slabs take up more inventory space. I'm going to wait to make repeaters and stuff for the actual redstone line, like the thing that Matthew was showing us, until we have everything made, so that we know how much we have. So is this it? 16:15? Let me see if I ever craft anything else. I don't. So 16:15. So if anyone wants to contend that, feel free, but I think that sounds pretty accurate. So for 20 boars, it took 7 plus 5, 12 minutes. Okay. So the yeses have won by a landslide. Now, even if I had crafted those slabs, you're not gonna tell me that 5 minutes of time was gonna be added on if I crafted those slabs. So Okay. So, now we... Okay, you need to go away. And by go away, I mean... Oh, yeah, now you're running it. Alright, let me break these chests. Let me put that back. Okay. Let me refill these. Because the next one Matthew wants is 50 boars. So, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. These are fine. Quartz is fine. Redstone's fine. This I'll refill. Iron. Soul, no one cares. Wood, that's fine. String is fine. Okay. I think that should be good. Oh, Boosh the Hydrate. Thanks, Boosh. Okay. 1 second. Okay. All right. Let me change this out. For okay. So now we gotta craft 50. Okay. Ah, dang it, that's annoying. It's okay though. Just gonna put this over here to make it easier to read. $77 plus 22. Oh wait, what? Excuse me. What the heck is going on? No, stop it. I don't want you there. Okay, this just is what it is. All right, never mind. Wait, let me try this. Ah, it's a formula, dang it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's get a timer. Okay, here we go. All right, 77 stacks. A double chest is 56. So I gotta fill a double chest. Wait, what? How did that? Really? Why is it only... It's not filling in 64. Huh. Okay, so 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. 63, 72.
Okuki
73,
Facti
74,
activated the action.
75.
Make push-up 5 times on
26.
the camera. Okay, just kidding. You're awesome. Please ban me heart soup, red heart, red heart.
This is done. Now these 2 lines need to be filled. Ah, I made too many, dang it. Okay, plus 22. Okay. Oh, I won't have drag place. I need to remember that. I need to be a little bit more careful with that. Haven't really been using it for the other one, so. Okay. Observer, we're gonna need a lot of. So what I'm gonna do is this. And something like this. And something like this, okay. Then we should, if we can stand in the middle. How many stacks of observers do we need? 25. Okay, so 25, 9, 18, 27, so. Okay. Let's do that. Let's give ourselves more quartz. Wait, what am I? Okay, so we're missing redstone now. I will go get some more quartz as well. How close are we? Okay, I should be able to craft all these without a problem. Okay, we need like 3 more stacks, so we gotta be a little bit more careful now. 1, 2. So where am I at? We need plus 50. 25 stacks plus 50, so. What am I at? So I need 20 so or more. Oh my gosh. Oh, seriously? Okay. I know I made a few extra, but I always make a few extra. Okay, so observer, so pistons. We need 39 stacks of pistons, so. I find pistons the hardest one to craft out of all these. Okay, so cobble is there. Wood is there. We do need to get more redstone. Okay. I stand like right in the middle if I can. Interesting. Doesn't quite use a full stack of wood, so it keeps that one spot always filled. It does mean we only craft them in slots of 21, though, is the issue. Ah, that's it. Okay. Dang it. So it's shift space control Q, shift space control Q, shift space control Q. Oh, dang it. Shift space control Q, shifts. I did it shift first. So shift space control Q, shift space control Q, shift space control Q, shift space control Q. All right. So I needed 39, so 9, 8, 9, 18, 27, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. We'll do 41 because we're probably going to need, hold up. Unorganize these, unfortunately. Okay. So put that there, and then I'll put wood over here. Cool. And then we'll throw out all this. We got some more redstone. 9 stacks at a time is probably fine, so let's go for that. Then we'll get a bunch of woods. Dang it. That's not what I wanted. Ugh, my pinky finger does not like this crafting. It rejects. Shift space control Q. Shift space control Q. Shift space control Q. Oh, dang it. To like verbalize it. Shift space control Q. 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 Space.
Did you know what just happened in cricket? So in Asia Cup the Indian team didn't wanted the trophy from Pakistani guy for political reasons, so the Pakistani guy just took the trophy and went home. The Indian team made the no trophy exec celebration real. They literally did the same meme celebration for real.
That's kind of funny. In probably a sad way, because probably the reason that they did it was whatever. Okay, so 9 stacks of redstone, 9 stacks of iron, and probably a bunch more wood. Then I need 8 stacks of iron. You know, it actually might be smart. Since this leans towards cobble, it's smart to do this. Okay. Oh, I ran out of cobble. Okay, let's get more cobble. Okay. Let's get a bit more wood. And then we'll get 1 of you. And 9 of you. Okay. Let's see where this takes us. Ooh. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that can definitely be optimized better than I was doing before. Alright, where are we at? I need like 1 more stack.
Can you rebind keys to make the crafting, dropping easier?
That is not a bad suggestion. Okay, so 19 stacks of that needs to be sticky. Because I'm not sure. I think I'd have to rebind the keys on my actual computer to do that. Like, I need to have macros that do a combination, you know, and then I just hit each macro. Because I'm guessing the combination thing is not a thing in the control panel. And I don't have a keyboard that has macros on it. Do speedrunners use macros? Are you allowed to use macros in speedrunning? Like, to craft things? I guess what's that really going to help with? I paused the timer, by the way. Alright, well. Okay, let's resume. So we need to put this away is what I was going to do. We need 19 stacks. So 9, 18, 19, 9, 18. My pinky finger really doesn't like this kind of movement. It is not used to doing this movement. Is what I find difficult about it. So this would be 18. So I need 19 plus a bit. Like, I'm sure if I do it a lot, I'll eventually, you know, get used to it. This seems like way more than what I wanted. Maybe not. Okay. Where am I? Sticky piston, slime block. 6 stacks plus 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. I'm actually an idiot. Okay. Glazed terracotta, 4 stacks. Okay. Iron trapdoor. How many stacks? Oh no. Oh, we're good. Whew. Okay. No, we're not good. That's the only one I messed up, though. We need 10 stacks. That's 3, that's 7, that's 8, that's 9, that's 10. Alright, trapdoor. So, trapdoor. 4 stacks plus 44. Plus 44, was it? Redstone dust, 2 stacks plus. I'm hungry. Soul sand, 2 stacks plus. Chain, 2 stacks plus 22. Is it literally 2 stacks plus 2? No, 3 stacks plus 58. Chain, block of redstone,
both
60.
Control and Q to the same key. It works to just press one button and drop everything.
I just tried rebinding both control. Oh. I see what you're saying. Okay, but I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I could pause the speedrun and change it and then change it back. Because, like, control is sprint. So, I don't know if I, by default, want that to be what I, you know? I'll consider it, though. Okay, so where am I? Just finished chains, so we're at block of redstone. I just put that in there. No block. I need 1 stack plus 36. Oh, I need to start my timer. 1 stack plus 36. Dang it. No block, redstone torch, 1 stack plus 36. Ah, dang it. Lever, 1 stack plus 36. Oh my gosh. No, I need that block to go away. Normally I'd have a pickaxe, right? So, lever, 1 stack plus 36. Block of coal. We'll just put it in there for the sake of organization. Chest. We need 50 chests. Cobblestone stairs. We need 50. Again, an impossible number. Dispenser, we need 50. Okay, so here's the last hard one. What do I not need for a dispenser? I don't need wood. I also don't need iron. Okay. 50, eh? Oh, I do need wood. Alright, bow. See, how can a bow do this? But, like, dispensers can't, you know? It's fast to craft, like, single items like this. Because you can just leave your finger on Q or on control. You don't need to change it to shift. It's only hard for stacks. Okay, dispenser, hopper. Hoppa, 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 hoppa. I need 50 hoppers. Okay, and I need 50 lava buckets. I need 50 redstone comparators. That's going to be 150 torches, which is a little over 2 stacks. This is 124, so like... What is it? Oh, I need 150. This is like about right, I think. Okay, I need stone. Quartz. Ooh, that was pretty good. Redstone lamp, I need 50. And another fence gate, I need 50. Typically what's better to do with this is to use sticks from other wood resources. I need 50, I need more sticks. Okay. And we're done. Alright. So, 50 bores took 21 minutes and 38 seconds. So, for results here, we got 10 minutes and 19 seconds for 10 bores. We got 12 minutes and 48 seconds for 20 bores, and 21 minutes and 38 seconds for 50 bores in terms of crafting time. So, that task is complete. The next task is a little bit more fun. Figure out how long it takes to kill a wither. So I'll do this in 2 variants, is kind of what I was thinking. I'll do it with a sword and a bow with no enchants. And then I'll do it with a sword and a bow with sharp and power. Because we don't need sharp and power, but you might get them along the way, happenstantially. So in case that number is want to be known, I will get it. So I need soul sand. I need a pickaxe. I need skull. Okay. I'm gonna go wee. This isn't how long it takes to set it up, it's just how long it takes us to fight, so. Let's enchant King efficiency 5. Okay. I've lost YouTube chat. Chroma is just like, pfft. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, how we would normally fight the weather in a speedrun sense, like where we're not risking anything, is a little hole. Yo, what's up, Apashi? How you doing, home slice? Slice of homes. I should give myself more arrows. Okay, so what you typically do is throw 2 on. Okay. Make a little tunnel. Another question for Matthew. For time to fight wither, should I include, because I'm gonna like dig a hole and do a tunnel, should I include digging that hole and doing the tunnel, or just the fight itself?
Include digging the hole.
Rightio. Alright, let's go somewhere random. Alright, ready, boys? Let's send it. I would like to have a shovel right now, but oh well. How long does it take to kill a wither? Not yet, Zethiel. He hasn't asked for those yet, actually. Which is strange, because those are actually very, very relevant numbers to know, but we will get those numbers. Okay, this should be good. I feel like it's going to take a minute to kill him without power on my bow. I feel like power like makes this fight so much quicker. No, aggro at me. This is not good. Why are you going up? Come down. Dude, you never go up. It's not true, you do sometimes, but... whatever. It's not changing the timing too much. Except for the fact that he's getting health when he hits me. And I'm dealing damage slower than when he chases me in the tunnel. I mean, he'll chase me soon once he gets down to sword. What? Can you come down? I actually don't understand what's going on right now. Okay, there we go. Alright, so 2 minutes and 28 seconds is how long it takes. Let's see, where is the sprout on the spreadsheet for that? Figure out how long it takes to kill the wither. There is no section on the spreadsheet. Well, not that I don't know where it is. I'll just create a little thing here. Where's merge? Wither boar fights. No enchants. It takes 2 minutes and 28 seconds. 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Sharp 5, power 5. Alright, so let's test now with enchants. So enchant Canadian King, power 5. Enchant Canadian King, sharp. We'll do 4 actually. 4 is more likely to get than 5. 5 will require effort. 4 you'll just find or something. You'll never find 5 though. Okay, so let's get to a different area. I also need to give myself some skulls. 1, 2, 3. Hit Taco. Why not Smite 5? Because it is more likely I will have Sharpness than Smite. And Smite will... If I have Smite, I'll use it. But I'm going to get the time for Sharpness. And then should Smite occur, it'll just be a little faster, you know? Most of the numbers that we're gathering for this, we're not trying to gather best case scenario. We're trying to gather, like, average case scenario. So it's better to get, like, the... oh, crap. I have to restart that timer, and then I'm going to restart this. Okay. It's better to get, like, average time than it is peak time. Because then you have to get Smite, you know what I mean? Whereas if you just happen to get Smite, then you save 2 seconds, you know? Oh yeah, I was like, Sticky, weren't you here earlier, but you left, didn't you? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. I'm sure I could dig this tunnel while he's generating. But, oh well. Like, why don't I try that on this one? Then just we'll kind of hunt back there once he's a little bit closer. No, not again. Come here, friend. No, I want you to be lower. Uh-oh. Come down. I swear, none of my brother fights have ever been like this. He always follows me in the tunnel. Alright, so that took substantially faster. 1 minute and 19 seconds. Or sorry, 1 minute and 36 seconds. 1:36. Can I, like, format this? Yeah. Okay. On night tracker sheet, do some of the nighttime hunting list. What is this? Creepers, spiders. Using early game items, iron level, no enchants. Spend a night killing creepers and spiders and keep track of how many you kill. Each line should be 1 night cycle. Okay. Sure. Creepers make sense. Spiders I don't really get. Like, I would assume it's for string for dispensers. But I would not think you would want to do that. I would think you'd want to wait for looting before you would do that, but... Alright. Wait, what does the list actually want? Creepers, spiders. Oh, it's just the amount we kill. Okay. I'm not gonna use a bow. We have bread. Let's give ourselves a pickaxe. Let's go sub 64 dirt blocks. Okay. Now, in this world, I shouldn't have killed anything. Yeah, I haven't killed anything that's relevant to this. So game rule, do mob spawning true, and time game rule, do daylight cycle true, time set nights, game mode survival. All right. So we are going to go hunting for the creepers now. Yeah, okay. Where are we at, brothers? All right, there's one. Hiya. I could probably give myself a shield if I wanted. There's no way Matthew's doing this without a shield. He's a shield kind of guy. Oh, that's a terrible biome to do this in, I just realized. I feel like a lot of those archers spawn here. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my gosh. Who am I? Thank you, Max. I try. For you, friend. All right. Some Spidey boys. Holy crap. A lot of Spidey boys. Nobody likes you, zombie. Oh. There's so many creepers here. Uh-huh. Gunpowder is probably the more relevant thing here. As Matthew will be trying to give me rockets for the end. Spiders, I don't think he's going to get the data he wants from. Like, I don't think it's going to be a good spider thing. Yeah, like, we have 6 strings. There's no way I would waste my time killing spiders. But we want the data, so we get the data. You're ugly. Chat, what should I have for lunch? Ah, dang it. Alright, we've had a bit of a slow spell here. Oh. Oh, I thought I heard phantoms. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Phantoms would not be on night 1. So I don't need to sleep the night, I just need to... well, I guess that's fair. Oh, there's so many creepers over here, though. I want them. So I'm not getting that one. Ah, dang it. I don't know why I found that funny. No, dang it. Okay, that should reset phantoms. Apparently you don't need to like sleep, you just need to get into bed. Oh, that was close. I mean, this guy, I guess, is still following me, but... It's really about, like, letting your sword recharge enough. Like, if you mistime those. I don't really find that too interesting. I've actually gotten like pretty good at timing spiders from that. I forget which challenge it was. One of the like Skyblock-ish videos. I had to beat up like 1 billion spiders by hand. I just ended up getting like good at the timing. I guess spiders are one of the more predictable mobs, so like there's that too. Well, I had to do it by hand, so timing it was like kind of important. Whereas like in normal Minecraft, you can just absorb hits, but I think I was in hardcore or something. Maybe it wasn't. All right, so night number 1. What do we got? We got 27 creepers. Oh. We got 27 creepers and 15 spiders. All right. Take a break quick and see what food myself might want. What am I feeling? What should I get, chat? Shawarma. Patrick will never let me go with that shawarma. You know, it all makes sense, Patrick, now why you want me to go for shawarma. I guess I should have put 2 and 2 together there earlier, right? I could go for pizza. My only worry is that pizza's just so expensive. And like cheap pizza kind of sucks. Like, bro, Pizza Hut, let's say, okay, if I want a normal sized pizza from Pizza Hut, like not one of their like lunchbox meal deals, like tiny pizza things, if I want like a good pizza, let me find one. Okay. A medium sized pizza from Pizza Hut, 12 inch, so medium, $28. Like, what is so expensive about a pizza? Can someone educate me? Like, what is... I guess cheese is the expensive part. Like, what is the most expensive part of pizza? It's probably cheese, right? Like, nowadays, cheese is so expensive. Oh. My camera has died. 12 inch is not medium. What's medium? See you.
Camera has broken.
Thanks, Norks. The dough? You think the dough? But dough? It's just flour and water. Wheat is expensive. I don't know, man. Pizza industry be a scam. That's what I say. I kind of want tacos, except for the fact that ordering tacos means it's gonna suck by the time it gets here. I mean, I guess I would eat this pizza later, so it's kind of dividing the cost a little bit. All right. Okay, let's get to night 2. We'll just subtract what we get. From each time. So time set night. All right, round 2. hungry, can you order me some pizza? No. No. I'd like a pizza. Would you like an I-9 sprinkled on that, Max? Why you always in the mood? Catching out at the brand new. Caterpillar tell you what to do. Ah, dang it. Whee! Yeah, no, I used to be able to eat a medium pizza. But yeah, no, nowadays I can't eat a medium either, Snorks. If I'm hungry, I'll eat half. But pizza is one of those things that I will, like, I'm kind of bad for warming up food. I don't know if any of you guys are. I wonder if I get credited with that kill or not. I'm kind of bad for warming up food. So, for the most part, I don't. Like, I'm pretty wasteful. But pizza is one of those things that I actually will warm up. Unless it's Little Caesars. For some reason... Aw, dang it. For some reason... I'm really doing bad right now. For some reason, Little Caesars pizza, I just do not like warmed up. Some people swear by it and say it's like the best one warmed up, but I just don't like it. Pizza Hut, Domino's. Wow, Nathan. Pizza Hut, really? Pizza Hut, Domino's, I can do warmed up. I like. But for some reason, just Little Caesars. Unless you're from North America, you're not gonna have any idea what I'm talking about. But Little Caesars is like kind of a budget pizza place. It is and it isn't. It has budget deals, but it also has like premium pizza too. But it's just kind of like known as budget because of its like budget deals that it has. Like I find with Little Caesars, the cheese, like when you put pizza in the fridge, I find a lot of pizza you could eat cold and it'll be fine. But Little Caesars also has this, like, whether it's warmed up or cold. And I think the reason, when I look at it in the fridge, Little Caesars versus other pizzas, Little Caesars pizza, the cheese turns into a block. Whereas, like, other cheese, it doesn't stay drippy because it's cold, right? But, like, it still looks like cheese. Like, Little Caesars cheese looks like a solid chunk of food when it's put in the fridge. And I think that's maybe why I don't like it. Warmed up, that is. Like past the first initial cook. You know what restaurant chain for pizza I specifically don't know why exists? Pizza Pizza. I don't know. They have actually some of the worst pizza. And it's not like me who thinks that, it's everyone who thinks that. And like the thing about Pizza Pizza that's strange is that like they have such a big brand. I think they're cheap is why they have such a big brand. But like Pizza Pizza could totally like change their pizza recipe and make it good and people would flock to it. Because they already have like a big enough name that like if you made it good, I feel like, you know. But yeah, I don't know why. Pizza Pizza's just trash. And like everyone kind of like agrees to it. Which kind of makes me confused how they're still in business. But I think they're budget. I think that's why. What am I doing in this stream today? Not testing crafting speed. I should adjust that. We are doing some more data collection for Matthew's spreadsheet today. All right. Why am I fighting a zombie? I feel like tonight sucked. Matt wants 6 nights, so that's an hour. Why is that bee out of its nest? Oh, it can't get to its nest. Oh, that poor bee. That's so sad. He's trying to kill. Aw. Aw. That's sad. Poor bro just wants to go home. Just can't figure it out. Yeah, what's up, dudes? Good Lars. Good Lee. Good Lee. Sorry, I got carried away. What is the secret to happiness? The opposite of sadness. Booyah! Dang it. Someone in chat's gonna be like, well, not necessarily. You see, philosophically speaking, happiness is a dopamine effect that occurs when when a neuron fires into the back of the neuron, and sadness is when it's observed. So technically speaking, no. All right. What we got? So night 2, we got 43 creepers. So, yeah, we really suffered on creepers. 16. It's because I let so many of them blow up. I need to not let them that many blow up. 35 spiders. Okay. Time set nights. Game mode survival. Let's cook, boys. What's up, Elp? I think that was a great piece of advice, me being, because if you want to be happy, then working on being happy is like, there's no roadmap to do that. But if you remove the things that make you sad, that should make you happy. So actually, I think that was a pretty good piece of advice. It's kind of like if you want to become rich, start thinking about. Okay, that's a terrible example. That skeleton's gonna ruin my day with these guys. It's the night of the creeper comeback. Ah, gosh darn it. Is it worth getting looting for this? The reason Matthew is testing this like this, or wants me to test it like this, is because he theorizes that we'll be doing this on night 1, and night 1 would not have any enchants. So he wants to know if it's done on night 1, before enchants are gotten, what the rates will be. Because you can extrapolate the data of adding looting onto this once you know how many mobs I kill, right? Because he's not even asking for, like, mob drop. He just wants to know how many mobs I kill. So from that, you can figure out all the scales of looting, and you know what I mean? You don't need to know, you don't need to add looting into the equation right now. Oh, I thought I got him. What? No, those were all my kills. Oh, that's so, like, I got the gunpowder for it as the thing, though, right? But they will not be taken into account. Sadness. Sometimes if, like, I think if it's a group of 3, it is actually more worth it for the one to blow up the other 2 and move on, rather than try to fight them. But that doesn't really work for this data set, so I have to try to avoid them blowing up. Pineapple on pizza will get you banned in my chat. How dare you disgrace pizza like that? The disrespect. When are we going to do the actual run? Well, if Matthew's estimates are correct, which, spoiler alert, they never are, mid to late next week, we will be doing more serious testing. Like, we'll have finished the spreadsheet, and we'll be haggling, and, well, not haggling, we'll be debating on how to reduce certain things in order to get sub 20. So how? And I don't know how long that's gonna take. So like the spreadsheet is sort of part one. Once the spreadsheet's finished, it theoretically will tell us the fastest obtainable time with all of these metrics plugged in, and then from there we have to figure out how to reduce it below 20, which will just be a lot of debating and like more testing, but different testing than this. I'm coming for you. Oh, that worked out. This is definitely the Night of the Creeper again, and not the Night of the Spider. Get out of here, skeleton. You trash. I don't want to visit 17 children right there. It'll be random seed sup, so I don't know. Alright, we done? Looking like we're done. Alright. So 27 plus 16 minus 57. 14 creepers. And then 35 minus 52, 17 spiders. Oops. I kind of felt like I killed more creepers than that, but I guess not. All right. We're doing 6 tests in total, so we have 3 left. Oh, my pizza's here! Almost. It's like a minute away. Max is like, finally! Oh, wait, I don't get any, dang it. um. Okay, I'm gonna go and get my food. I'll be right back.
Mud flap streams, the crowd is hyped for days. Amy drops the band, hammer intercom sideways. Lunatic spins chaos, words fly fast. Cuties come for trouble, Tony's ready with a band. It's a Twitch world spinning, chats a neon glow. Mud flaps and the gang, the best show you'll know. Jason keeps it grounded, funky monkey unchained. Toxic shakes the system, king killer cracks the frame. Capul's got the shades, keeping trolls at bay. Ruthless in the silence, no nonsense in the way. Caden brings the madness, flips it upside down. With Nick stirring laughter, the king of Chat Town. It's a Twitch world spinning, chats a neon glow. Mud flaps and the gang, the best show you'll know. Amy keeps it grounded, Alec Pooh unchained. Toxic shakes the system, cutie cracks the frame. Hunkley with his jokes keeps the stream on vibe. Echoes fill the chat as the emotes come alive. It's chaos in a bottle, they're wild, they're free. Mudflaps and the squad, a Twitch family. Mudflaps hits the game, the crowd shouts go. The crowd stays steady. Lunatics tossing words, fires up the chat like confetti in the air. The veterans are here to stay. Xanda is the goat and Haiti is here for days. You!
Alright. What's up, boys? I actually ate more than I thought I would. I ate half the pizza plus one piece. I know. How do I do it? I don't know. Darn right, sticky boy. Oh, come on. I feel like, and I could be wrong, but I feel like not every stream has such like an orange tinge to it as this one does. Like, I know it's because the light above me is orange. But I feel like a stream's not usually this orange. Oh my gosh, seriously? Dang, I was like bang on with I told Matthew before stream that I was gonna finish this task with like an hour or so to spare of stream time left. And I'm gonna finish this task with like an hour or so to spare. Yeah, that's my fault. Oh, that horse. Actually, I don't know if that was the horse or me screwing that up. Why Christmas music? Bro, I was just in the Philippines recently, and everything there is Christmas already. They love Christmas. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha, Crochet. Ha, 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 ha. You're so funny. You're such a funny person. I don't want that skeleton to kill the creeper is what I'm worried about. Alright, I guess I don't have to be worried about that anymore. What? I mean, the playlist is not Christmas themed. It just so happened that that one song was. No sadness. Oh, I didn't see your comment, Rio.
Mud, you didn't let us stare at Chirome.
Why am I fighting that guy? Poses no relevance to me. Next stream has a high chance of things being broken, by the way, chat. So Wednesday stream. Because I'm going to be converting all my stream settings over back to this PC. Back and forth and back and forth. So yeah. We'll have to do like a prediction at the start of stream of how many things we broke in that stream. But I think it makes sense for to move it back here, and I think it will be, in the long term, much better. I think we'll see some improvements. Glad I gave myself 64 blocks. That was the first time I used any. Ah, that's my own. Ugh. I like watched myself fail that. I was like, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. It didn't work. I don't know where that came from, Kai. But I wasn't thinking that, but now I am. When is the new schedule coming up? Whenever I finish enough IRL tasks that I, Okay, so like, the way I'm viewing it is I have to do two things. I have to get the content ready for that much streaming, for like 3 months of stream. Like, I have to make sure that enough of the content is figured out for me just to like start when I get there. I don't have to like spend a couple days like figuring out where to start, if that makes sense, on those videos. So I have to, which won't take too long, I just have to get to it. I have to make sure Skyblock, I want to complete Skyblock. But Angern keeps giving me the wrong thing. I want to complete Skyblock real quick. That was just a waste of 2 creepers. Okay. Stats, mobs. I want to complete Skyblock. I want to get Netherite Beacon. This sounds like a lot of stuff, but it's really not. I want to get Netherite Beacon editing really going. And finish some IRL tasks that I won't have time to do once I start streaming. I know it sounds like a lot of stuff, but it's really not. Okay, so creepers, 27 plus 16 plus 14 minus 71. 14. Spiders, 15 plus 20 plus 17 minus 74. 22. Alright. What Y level do we build the machines at? 15. We're standing on 15. And so the machine will mine Y level 14, 15, and 16, which are the optimal areas to mine. Like, how long will we be streaming for those days, Patrick? Or what time on those days will we be streaming? It's about the ratios, Kai. Oh, that is Ethiel. Sorry, you're both blue. It's about the ratios. So, the way that ancient debris spawns in the Nether, it spawns the most at Y level 15, and then it gets worse going up and worse going down. So 14 and 16 are the closest to 15, so they have the best rates besides 15 itself. If that to make a sense. You can see the ore distribution on the Minecraft wiki. Okay, guy. I guess I could answer Ezekiel's questions from both point of views. The point of view of like, so off the top of my head, and this is very much so subject to change, the first idea that made sense was to stream from 4 p.m. CST to 2 a.m. CST. Streams, regardless if I choose that time or not, will be 10 hours. And I'm going to probably avoid doing any marathon streams in this time. Yeah, appreciate it, Deal. So that probably answers both angles of that question. I appreciate it, Rio. Oh, that actually helped me. Thank you, child of death. Doombringer. Phil's a hater. That was really dumb. Nathan, you're getting impatient and you're ruining the raids. See you, Patrico. Thanks for modding. Oh, dang it, I was looking at something else. Firstly, what the heck machine requires TNT minecarts? And secondly, if it involves TNT duping, I can't do that. Sand isn't, Kai. No, sand dupers still work, but the problem is duping. I'm not allowed to dupe. No, void trading got patched too. Void trading was patched a while ago. What exactly am I testing? I am testing how many resources I can get in one night with basic supplies, specifically targeting creepers and spiders, as those resources are relevant to the speedrun. Eh. Ah. Oh, that skeleton almost made me lose that creeper. Not today, boy. Well, hello there, everybody. Okay, I need to not mess up this kill sequence. Ah. Jump scared me a little bit. It's the creeper, come back. Oh, dang it. Aw. No sweeping edge. Yeah, get out of here, nerds. Ooh, yeah. Creeper, come back. Don't mess this up. Don't. There's 3 of them. Don't mess this up. Oh my gosh. That was strange, to say the least. Alright, last creeper, and then we'll... Alright. Okay, so does this just Excel give you... Okay, it does, nice. 71. Okay. 71 subtract 92. That was better. 21. I just didn't let as many blow up that night, you know? And then spider is 74 minus 87. 13. Alright, we got one more night, boys, then we're done. Alright, let's roll. Ooh. An iron ingoto. Something like that, Liz. What we're testing is order of operations. So because we're counting how many spiders and creepers we kill, so we can extrapolate between looting, not looting, that sort of thing. When does it make sense in the run to actually get these resources? Like let's hypothetically say that looting 3 cuts the time by 60%. But that total time save requires us not to have rockets for a while, which adds on too much time. So it's actually better to get it without looting, even though it's slower. You know? Or at least that's like one potential theory. Just learn Elytra. Well, even if I learned Elytra, yes, we could be more conservative on rockets, but we would still need to pillar up. And it would still take forever to get height. Just eat an Elytra so you can fly. Thanks, Doodles. I'm really starting to get tired right now. So I'm really glad I streamed earlier today and not starting right now. Yeah, but I'm more so concerned about time. Like, let's say Matt takes 10 minutes to get me gunpowder. Is it going to take me 10 minutes to slowly go wee as I get up to enough height? Actually, to be honest, I don't actually know if it would, but... Oh, it's a party. Ah, dang it. Low-key, the skeleton's actually, like, helping me. I'm trying to, like, sweeping edge them because there's so many. Oh, what? Dang it, I didn't think he was close enough. Thanks, Liz. Yeah, that was kind of my first thought, Liz, when you brought that up. Ah. Thought I was fast enough. Turns out I wasn't. Hello there. Oh, nice. I call this the Valley of the Creepers. No! I hate you! Ah! You ruined my life! You ruined my life! You're hurting Matthew's spreadsheet! Oof, I almost lost that one. Oh, Nathan, why'd you do that? You're shilly goosh. Shilly. Oh, dang it. I hate you. You sucketh. I have the grand suspicion that this night was going to be terrible. Stat-wise. Alright. Oh, actually wasn't that terrible. Alright, and then spiders. 87 minus 123. What? Oh, that's shulkers. That makes more sense. Alright. So we have completed Matthew's list. Let's see if another list pops up. It does not. I think, here. Let me just grab this. Our next stream is going to be in October, chat. Crazy. It's my birthday month. Alright, I'm gonna end stream here because I want to go and edit videos. I'm eager. And we finished Matthew's list, so I feel good about where we are. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Same time, same place, 1 p.m. CST. No, nothing's changed yet with the stream schedule. We're still doing as usual, so. Yeah, Wednesday, it'll be October 1st. New month, new us. Alright, I'll let YouTube chat go first. Thanks, Ethiel and Patrick for modding. Thanks everyone else for sticking around. And I will see you, next time. Boy. Alright.